It, me, here I am. Just want to say really quick, I hope this game. I had to go through a lot of graphical settings to make it not run like shit. I'm glad I started the game. The only thing I did was watch the first cutscene and go walk around the beginning area a little bit. And I'm glad I did that, because the first cutscene, I had the graphics set to high because I could handle high on Alone in the Dark. So I thought, why not this one? Well, I found out why not this one. Anyway, everything was like stuttering and running like poo poo, and I'm like, alright, medium. Stuttering and running like poo poo. Low. It was fine. It's fine on low. That's the default, is low. And then I was like, alright, custom. And then I went through everything I think should have been off and fiddled with a lot of things. And it runs okay. It runs just as fine as it was on low. So here's hoping. There was only slight points where, while I was running around the beginning area, if I looked, that it just went like, it stuttered for a second. I should have stress tested it more to see how it would act with enemies on the screen, but whatever. Anywho, while I got like a minute left to yap, I'm gonna open this energy drink. It's a C4 Hawaiian Punch, the red one flavored, and I hope it's good. I don't really like Hawaiian Punch that much. The red one's the only one I find tolerable, but it's still like, I don't know. Hopefully the energy drink doesn't do the thing that the actual Hawaiian Punch does, where you drink it and it makes you thirstier. I can't be the only one that happens to. It also leaves like a weird film in my mouth. Anyway, hopefully this thing's only similar in taste. So I was hoping it would taste like a tiki punch. Shasta tiki punch. Let's find out. It it's okay. It doesn't really taste like, it's sweeter than Hawaiian Punch. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Alright. It's sweeter than Hawaiian Punch. Also, Hawaiian Punch always feels like no matter how cold you get it, it's like it tastes warm. I'm trying to think of all my Hawaiian Punch scenarios. Also, sorry if the menu is a little quiet. I adjusted the volume to what the music and everything was in-game. So if the menu's quiet, that's just because the menu was supposed to be quiet. But I ran sound tests and everything. Anyway. Should be fine. I saw my frames beginning to drop for a second, but I think they were lying. Let me just check one last thing on my computer. Okay. So yeah, I had a super fiddle with these things. The voices were like super loud. But these are... The UI isn't loud at all, so... But these were like... setting it to just below what my volume peaks at on OBS. When talking normally. Wow, this energy drink is just not... It's very average. Flavor. Anyway. Just making sure some things are still on. I had to really customize my, whatever here. Okay. Standard. Let's hope. I'm pretty sure, because like the in-game cutscenes are like rendered the same as the gameplay. It's like seamless between each other. They're like the same thing. So because it was stuttering just as bad in like when I took control as the cutscene, and I fixed the cutscenes. Well, I fixed the graphics so the cutscene was smooth, and then the gameplay was smooth. As smooth as I could get it, anyway. And at first I thought it was just, like, is it because I locked the frames to 60? Because that's what I do. And that wasn't that. I unlocked the frames and it still ran like poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. Press any button to play. I guess the stick moving forward counts as a button. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you tab out. Oh, and when I walked into the bathroom and looked at the mirror, I dropped a little bit of frames in the game. But yeah, this, it looks really poo-poo. I mean, it ran really poo-poo. At high and medium, and then I had to edit it, and now it looks like it's working. Also, the game brightness seemed fine. I turned it up like literally just one notch from the default brightness because the normal brightness seemed fine to me. Mary.
Could you really be in this town?
Is the voice volume fine? Because I feel like it's fine. Oh man, why is it looking, started looking poo-poo for a second.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
That was the direction I was looking in
Silent
when it went
Hill.
poo-poo.
You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I just know my computer fans are gonna be tired after this. How does it look? Does it look choppy? Because when I started, it was.
The name on the envelope said Mary.
when I was checking it.
My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
Also, even though I know the
This
story
whole
of
town was our special place.
Silent Hill 2 and stuff,
Could Mary really be here?
it doesn't mean I want spoilers in the
Is
chat.
she really alive?
I know nobody's saying anything right now, just
Waiting for
preemptively
me?
saying that. Because what if this was someone's first experience? I'm so sorry if I'm your first experience. But, you know. Good to be respectful. Yeah. See, it kind of looks fine, but when I look in that direction, see, it like got a little... It gets a little wonky. Also, another thing I'm gonna fiddle with in the settings when we get there is the aiming. I think that's under control there. The aiming sensitivity, because I haven't gotten a gun yet, so I don't know where this should be for me. Anyway. I'm sorry I don't got a massive supercomputer that can somehow run this game flawlessly. Like right here, perfect frames. Everything's fine. Everywhere else is just like a little chunky. Oh, I see they got one of those fancy maps that show us where we are. I heard about those back in the day. This is definitely Mary's handwriting. Ah, yes. Photo from when she was still healthy. Can I flip this? No. I'm sorry if my game ends up looking like really chippy and choppy. You could still see like, you could see his head in some things, like here. I don't know what that is. That's called. I don't know how to get rid of that. Where there's like two of them. Yeah, look at the mirror in it. Slightly stuttery. I'm sorry, I'm just I don't know. I guess I'm still stress testing it. I'm testing everyone else's stress too. What? See that? That's some poo-poo right there. I'm going home. No turning back now. Try to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck area. My first achievement. I wonder if the game is like, if they made it more linear or if it's still similar to the original Silent Hill, where it's like the more you look at something in your inventory, the more something will happen. Like, it changes the ending. Like, the more you look at this, the more you look at that. Well, I literally have not walked down these steps yet, so anything past here, if the game gets real farty at me, sorry. I should have stress tested it a little more in that case. I thought that was a mug, or A&W for a second. James stands weird. He's got that real neck out walk. I can't do the thing I did in Alone in the Dark, where dodging makes me go faster. Get dizzy. I'm just stress testing. Where's the first person mod of this game, huh? Forget first person mod, I need a stability mod. I could run, but what if I didn't? What if we just enjoyed the slowness? If only they were playing a song right now or something. Oh, hang on, let me check something. Wanted to make sure the ambient volume was coming through good so you can hear the When walking, James turns his whole body to look at something. I mean, this would be the perfect time to get a snack, I'd imagine. Because I'm going to be walking the whole time. This is really taking the atmosphere. Maybe it's all the foliage that's making my computer go fart. Maybe when I get to the city, it'll be better. Oh well. I hate this save area.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I hate this save area. It makes my controller vibrate the whole time. I'm using a controller because the game highly recommended it. If it wasn't obvious I was using one yet. I forgot there was a quick turn button. I remembered. If anything ever looks choppy, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I can't do anything about it.
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
This is actually how choppy it looks when I put it in medium. This is basically low, but I turned off some extra stuff.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away.
What kind of high-tech computer do I fucking need to run this game?
This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Does it just look like this? Am I weird?
Dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
Is this what the cutscenes are supposed to look like?
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
James, just be some guy.
But why?
I turned it to low, and it was fine. And I was like, I'm gonna hit custom, and I set it to everything that low should be, and then turned off even more.
Me too.
And then it looked like it ran fine.
Mama? I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought
Her
my
hair's flying
father and
everywhere.
mother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Looks great.
Yeah, you too.
If I think you... I don't think you heard me. I have it to custom, and all of the settings are where low was at, but I turned off even more. So it's not just low, it's extra fucking low. I turned it to custom. And I put everything low. As low as it could be. And something's off.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
I even turned off the extra stuff that low was keeping on. Like screen space reflections. But I keep thinking I'm seeing them. All have sinned and fall short of God's glory. Kind of wish there was a zoom button so I could see. It's Toluca Lake. Looks like I can't go for a swim. Well, the gameplay seems fine, but the cutscenes look dankly. Gameplay is sometimes fine. Like, this looks smooth. Can't go for a swim yet. You talking about the boat? It's silent corn. That's corn, right? It's gotta be. This is a slow run. Swim, not row. I remember walking this path in VR chat, actually. Remember that level, that world? It was just basically all of Silent Hill 2's map, but in VR chat. I remember this path. Sorry, I'm fixing my headphones. Did I drop any frames yet? No. Amazing. In-game, yes. All of them. Gone. Lumber.
There's Silent Ranch.
Never found the bowling alley. We didn't look hard enough. We should have followed the scent of pizza. You know, I don't think anybody lives or works here. Still wondering what this like effect is. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I turned off all the extra stuff that like makes James like you could see extra of him when I'm like moving the camera like this. Still hard to read comments on my phone's charge. Thinking about running. I just hope my game doesn't drop to 2 frames when I'm trying to fight something. Why rush? It's been like 30 minutes or something. I don't know, I haven't checked. Wood. They call him James Thunderpants. I burnt my mouth on pizza. Because I was hungry. If only there were some atmospheric, nice tunes to jam to on the way over here, you know. Look, we made it to auto parts. Automatically parting. Oh. I guess we're not getting into auto parts. Is this my first puzzle? Find the door handle puzzle. Nope. Went to town to get the window fixed, spare keys in the drawer. How come nobody told me I could run?
Anyone in here?
That was a bit dramatic. Like a key. Is there any actual, like, reason to come in here besides... If you think I could see, I can't. I'm just futzing around. I don't know, I feel like getting that key wasn't... Unless something's about to happen. That was really unnecessary. Unless what they were teaching me, I can climb through windows. Yeah, just leave that in there. I don't know. Game might be too scary. I think I took in enough atmosphere. I sure hope it does. What was that about? Why did we get a little music and a screen go blurb? Whatever that was that rolled across the ground looked like when an AI tries to generate an animation. Staff only. I don't think I'm staff. It's even foggier over here. I just keep snapping back to the VR chat world, really. That's all I keep seeing in my head. It's like, hi, this is, I remember walking along this in first person. Then somebody jumped down there, and there's no way to get back up, so they had to respawn and walk all the way back. It's only the foliage areas that really stinker me. Why would Mary want to come back here? This place is a dump. No parking. Gotcha. No, it doesn't. It most certainly does not. Road work ahead. Some easy to step by stuff. I guess I can't go this way. Yeah, I'm wondering if they... Oh, chopping it up again. If they made the game more linear instead of secret things where it's like, oh, look at this or do this tiny thing or blow your nose and enjoy your stay, reach Silent Hill. You could just do that? I've never come across a piece of paper that like looks like paper in games. Or you know, it's like where it looks so flappy. It looks like cloth. Alright, well, there's the map. I've never come across such cloth-looking paper. This is the wrong way? Oh, okay. I want to go the wrong way first. Gotta really bring this town to life. Just following instructions. You know, they have signs for that. Go in. Seen better days. Miss Cassandra, customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Where you going? Are red and white flowers bad luck? This town is full of monsters.
What is this?
I don't know, it's like slightly getting brighter. Saw that car earlier. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, and my Project Zomboid... Ooh. I accidentally just punched my monitor. I was reaching for something. I have Project Zomboid brain, really. I had to readjust my monitor to be in front of me. So I'm like going to the back of cars and shitting towards every building like, oh, what's this? It's not that game. It's Silent Hill. Where are we going? My first ever experience with Silent Hill 2 was... Unfortunately, it was the, I'm fixing some stuff right now, that's why I'm stopped. The one on PS3, that was the, a thing. I guess I'll follow this then.
More of that stuff.
It was like an HD remaster, but it just like really made the game shittier. And what happened with it? That game got stolen from me. Like actually stolen. But the most I've gotten in that game was I think I completed the first level because I got the gun and the flashlight, and then I never figured out where to go from there. I guess I was just really stupid or something. I just got lost, and then I gave up. I'll just follow the stuff. It's Mary! Get her! That cutscene looked fine.
Wait.
Yeah, because I want to walk after that. No, you're right, James. Now the music is getting kind of loud. Hey, wait! I want to murder you! I don't think this is the area where James first fought a monster in the game. Chopping it up. Call this meat because I'm chopping. Call this onions because it's chopping. Maybe this changed too. I don't remember this area in the They're just making this yard a bit more of a open concept.
Hello?
Hello? Probably don't need to check everywhere for everything. I wonder if there's multiple melee weapons or if it's just wooden plank with nails in it. I know there's 3 guns because when I looked at the controls, it said that the flat pad was used the same way as Alone in the Dark. Well, this doesn't really I'm sorry, but this is for my own. Would it be under graphics or gameplay? It's gameplay. It's for my own stupidity. Okay, it's not that whatever-ish. There's probably nothing to pick up. I don't know, I'm just looking around. I got my search for items brain on. You know, because if I saw something skitter away, like, oh, why are your eyes so bright? Damn. That's creepy. Why your eyes do that? Anyway. If I saw something skitter away like that, my first thought would be, I want to do that too. I should follow it like that. This red paper makes me feel red. Searching options. Health drink. For adults only. Do not exceed... And we're going to be doing that. Oh, I'm going to be... not accidentally healing ever. What? It's... When did we get that map? Use health drink. Now? Oh, it's newspaper. Like, the curtains sucked. Sorry, an alarm was going off. James Sunderland. His name isn't James Sanderland. Can you beat Silent Hill 2 while remaining completely sane? Sorry, I got confused because there's a train passing outside, and the sound in the game sounded like a train. So like I heard the train, and then it got louder in my ears, and I got a little freaked out. Like the choo choo. Like, what's going on? a little loud. Fine though, I guess. I wonder what the weapon is. I can't pause.
Stay.
Kind of pause because my ear is itching. Hang on, I gotta read the tutorial. I need to learn how to be action hero. Alright. Selected radio.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
I think I read the situation well. I'm pretty sure I saw an attack coming and I dodged accordingly. I'm a gamer. I think in the original game you can also adjust the radio volume. Or was that the first game? What static and monsters are nearby? Bro, if I saw James Thunderpants do a roll, plank studded with nails, and improvised weapon. I hope you find more improvised weapons, and this isn't just the melee weapon of the whole game. Because in the original game, he had some other stuff he could use. Oh yeah, just put it away. Alright. Cool, I do that too. That's fine. That way. I can't wait until I get a fucking flashlight. Not all these old houses are... Oh yeah. If I found a random needle, especially if it looked like this, I'd want to stick myself with that. Gotta be honest. Use syringe. What does it do? Restores vitality by relieving pain. Highly effective. Vitality by nourishment. Mildly effective. Okay, that's just a big healing item. Alright, now that I'm in an area where I can actually start picking up stuff, I can, yeah, I was thinking I was going to do that. But now that I'm in an area where I can actually start picking up stuff, now I can turn on my survival brain and just go to everything. I know! I'm talking! I don't know if you want to put your hand... Ooh. Oh, uh-huh. I don't know if you want to put your hands there, and... In a minute! I hate this channel. I'll just put that away. It's got no batteries in it. Should I fight every monster I come across, or should I run?
Where are you, Mary?
I did play Silent Hill Origins by myself. And in that game, they respawn a lot of monsters, but the weapons, they break. Okay, these are obviously something important if I have to keep finding them. But there are parts where there's a lot of weapons. The weapons don't respawn, so sometimes I would have to be like, oh, I'm just gonna avoid these monsters, save my weapons for when I need to get through an area. But in this game, my wooden plank is invincible. Oh, that's not the map. All right, guess we can't go that way.
Who's that?
Would have just walked right over you. I guess we're going here. Ooh. Look at all these frames I got! You're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you have to look behind you. I'll just keep that. I panicked. I was like, no way they're gonna put something behind me. They might do that eventually. I'll make more than one save eventually. Call this game liver. It's choppy. He's got a 3-hit combo. You don't have to put it away. I hope I'm gonna get into combat situations. I hope I'm gonna get into combat situations and that the frames are gonna drop and it's gonna be really hard to do anything. Well, maybe you shouldn't have built this here. At least I can sprint in every direction. Backwards is still a little slow, but I can still do it. Wouldn't have to be any items around. Well, I can go this way. Alright, I'll do it. Anybody in there? Oh. I don't think these are mine. So the monster wasn't the radio was, but the monster wasn't there until after I went in. Sorry, I'm itching my my ear. Scritchy scratch. Deluxe automatic washers. Super strong. Maybe I'll need to come here to wash something. So all I could tell from this room is enemies. Then main examination team experts. So fulfill location. Additionally, research hiding behind a tripper. Fortunately, none. Sorry, this is incredibly boring. That paper. It wasn't even a collectible. Just poopa doo doo. Accurate. Hello? I mean, I'm gonna be reading mostly everything that I can, but that was if it's that boring, then I'll probably just mumble a bit about it. Hi! Good to see you. Good job, James. I'm a real gamer. Can't touch me. Is this the place? Not. Oh, jeez. Just everywhere with you guys. I also sound like that. Beer? This looks important. Man was here again and told him he'd be warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. Shut up! When I looked at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. There's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Big J's note. What do they call him for short? That's mine now. Listen, I love the music in this game, but this is getting annoying and it's loud. Hang on, let me check something. Is this the music that's playing right now? Yes. the actual music in this game, this ambient stuff that's just loud and banging and whatever, it's getting a bit too much. Like, I get it, you want to create atmosphere and whatever, but... And you're doing a neat job, but there's a difference between, like, atmosphere and then just loud. Here, I'll give you one more tick. But if you can't behave responsibly, I'll take it away. I hit dodge, but I guess I can't dodge out of an attack. Wait, I can? Oh. Can't dodge if he's already committed to the attack, I guess. My game didn't like that. Oh, good. They can spray mid-attack. Why aren't you dodging? I'm hitting dodge. I'm trying to figure out where's the bad point. Well, if the health drink is only a small amount of healing, let's say I'm only a little damaged right now. I swear I'm gamer. I was also trying to remember the map. So, unless he's already swing, I guess I can't dodge. Also, they could spray in the middle of their getting hit animation, so I may want to stay towards behind them to stay safe, I guess. You can keep that one to yourself. A bug. Are you an enemy? Okay. That is the big bug. James, there's no need to be scared. Can't blame me for trying, can you? Were you coming after me while my map was out? Computer. Baby goods. Baby, where's baby beds? Anyway. Right next to the bar, huh? Is this the bar? I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna be saving a lot of my ammo. I'm a melee man. Hey you, minding your own business over here. Are you a sprayer? You are. Do you look different from the normal ones? Okay. Not very nice. Let's talk about what's not very nice around here, yeah? Guys, this game looks great. Why are you doing this? What around here warranted such behavior? This game makes my whole computer fart. I guess that one's not gonna play. Is it a puzzle? Yes. I guess I'll take it. What song was this? Key item. Oh, that goes that way. Okay. Well, at least it's ready. James, I get it. You got an owie. Suck it up. I don't know what got into him. I don't know what got into my computer at that point. Really. Like, I went back, nothing changed. Got him, he just started smashing the thing. I had to throw him out. He ran off, tried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part is missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him. If he's alright. See if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. So, really just sending me on a wild juice case. Jukebox, apartments, Groovy. I guess let's go to Groovy first. Yeah. You guys got anything groovy behind the bar? Safe point. Up. I didn't do anything. Frame rate go burr. Or why? Here, hold this. Hold the thought. while I jiggle around the settings. Definitely get the motion blurs off. Here, I fadoodled some more things around. Nope. We'll see. If the game ends up looking worse, my bad. Don't blame me, blame everyone's need to make everything super duper graphics. I just want games to be games. I don't want it to be like, I look at the game and think, that skin, I love the pores. Like, I'm not saying make your games look bad. Like, no, go ahead. Make your games look good. But I don't think I need to see him sweating. I don't need to look at a character and think, if I don't see every single fucking strand of hair, I'm going to shit my pants. Like, no, it's not necessary. Make game fun good. Like, I'd be playing this game in the lowest I am playing it in the lowest graphics possible. But I'd be doing it without feeling bad about it. Like, someone's gonna come to my stream and be like, look at these graphics, he's playing it on low. I'll look around up here real quick. Bugs everywhere. Fucking bugs. Like, the only reason I want to play in a higher graphic setting is so anybody that comes by and sees this isn't like,
Ew, gross.
but even then I have it set to the lowest. I just fiddled with some other stuff that I didn't understand the wording of. The door that wakes in the dark. It don't open. But yeah, I fadoodled with some other things I didn't understand the words of besides high, medium, and low. Can't see. God damn it. I can barely see right now. That's the map. Anyway, that was my game graphics rant and fiddle with things I didn't understand the words of. So maybe that'll fix something. Janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but when he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around Neely's next time you're there. I can't see too well. Facing you, like fire melee, kick up your heels. Blue. Do it in a second. Do I have to read these? Like, why can't I? You won't let me zoom in on other things. I guess I don't have to go to his apartment. Still gonna. I know what I'll do. What? Oh, is that where my mouse is? Alright, I'm I could turn it high contrast mode and everybody could just be colors. Okay. Is 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 brightness not here? Where'd it go? I was gonna turn up the gamma or the brightness. And am I blind? not in advance. It wouldn't be in audio. Wouldn't be in controls. It wouldn't be in language and text, I hope. Where's the fucking brightness, man? Okay, I guess I'll just actually be blind. What's really blinding me is all the bloom. There does not need to be this much bloom. Because, like, if I go to, like, some dark corner and stare at it, like, I can eventually start seeing things. But, like, now I can't see anything dark. Thinking about sticking myself with a needle. Did you need to have this sound throughout Silent Hill? You could have just not had it. Where's Neely? Where's Neely Wheely's bar? Wait. I'm so used to the, what's it called? Alone in the Dark. Where up on the D-pad is healing. And the map is, the whatever the button is, I don't know. Nope. No matter what graphics I set it to, it just wants to bungle itself sometimes, I guess. No matter what I fiddle with, the only fiddling I'm having is sticks. I guess I gotta go to NASA if I want to play this game, but I doubt even their computers can run it on the highest graphics. James, shut up. I think you gotta press down on that thing, but whatever. I don't got a coin. I also don't have the button. What do these do anyway? Oh, I see. So it would be blue and then 2. I don't even got a coin. All right, I'm gonna go go to his apartment, see if I can rob him. Maybe he has a coin. And maybe he kept the button. Me as I look at the map again. Like, I want to explore, maybe find some healing items, but I'll just keep finding these things. Get out of there! What if I just explore and it's just like, oh look, nothing. I guess that's just what what you do. That's the It's the risk you take. Feel the craving? You just can't help but go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. What I need is a flashlight, really. Oh, come on. That one wasn't fair. Is there anything even back here to pick up? Do you just have this back here so I can get fucked up? Ah! I can't see. And I can't touch the brightness. Maybe I can only touch it in the main menu. That'd be pretty messed up. Wouldn't in the game be where I need to adjust the brightness the most? Because that's where I see it. Am I gonna get jump scared? Wouldn't matter, I can't see. Ah, there's a place to crawl. Okay, we're doing this again. Looks like it just happens at random. There's nothing that really triggers it. It's just you gotta wait for it to not fart. It's got a bad case of the squirts. I will never not complain. Keypad. Well, I don't think I've seen any numbers yet. Once I get a flashlight, y'all's gonna get seriously messed up. Because I'll be able to see. We're waiting. Nope. They had the ground. I wonder if the game is keeping track of where all the enemies I killed is for some secret or something. Or Lease. I know that song. I wouldn't need a flashlight if it wasn't so damn Bloomy. In there. What if we just took it, you know? It's a bug! Five! Imagine I could see the apartment numbers. Imagine I could see. I think that was a 3. I think there's a friend in here somewhere. That's what that noise means, right? What did you buy? Pharmacy. What wasn't important? I think I hear a bug somewhere, but I don't know. I'll just pretend I got it. Six. 7. There's nothing to pick up over here. 4. Man, imagine living here. Actually, this is a pretty spacious apartment. But I meant like in its current state. Oh wait. No, it's just this room is like a studio apartment, maybe? I don't know. Is that what those kind of apartments are called? Where it's just like it's all one big room? Yeah. Except for the bathroom. Never mind. This apartment kind of dinky. I could never. And I guess plenty of VR space. Why are we cutscening? I guess something's going on upstairs. So my biggest thing is I'm looking for a coin and a button, as far as I can tell. Does this get me to the other side of that rubble? Maybe later. I don't know why you did that. I guess we're not going back that way. And then she came and washed it all away, and it all started making sense again. It's this place, I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, and we're going. I never even went upstairs. I fear that any remake of any other Silent Hill game in the future will be like this, where it's just like super graphics and I can't play it. What is this, Silent Hill 4? When do I get to plunge my hand into a toilet? I get gooey. I found the button. Maybe it's good I didn't look in this room first. Oh man. Oil. Anything else in here? No. Look at the button. It's just a button. I guess we're not doing that. I didn't think I'd be able to open that door. That's why I ran into it. Anybody throw out a health drink that was not done? Well, we got the button, but we're still kind of, we don't got the cash. I'm pretty sure if a place was done, they wouldn't put a check on it. Hang on, there's still one more thing I wanted to check in here. That I didn't. I'm gonna go up another floor. Oh, that's that. Okay. Maybe I didn't need a coin. Maybe I'll just go back and suddenly there'll be money. Don't tell me I have to Google around the area until I finally find a spare change that someone may have dropped. There's your stupid button. Yeah, no coins. Okay. Keypad. Maybe I'll check out the market. If someone were to drop a coin... That seems like where I would be. I only had 2 places marked on my map. Nobody told me I needed money. I mean, I kind of knew, but I was hoping I'd find a coin in the apartment. Can I get into the market without going through the back door? No. Open my... No, it's not. What? Got a bug somewhere? How did I know? I guessed. Okay. Keypad. Maybe there's something on the outside that'll help me figure out the number. Okay, we're doing this again. Is it 3050? I guess we'll find out. Those are the only clear numbers right here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, here we go again. Do I have to look all around Silent Hill until I find a coin? Alright, American Cafe. Are you open? No. Are you open? Pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here, you could tell by the dead friends. These stairs, I can't freaking tell. Well, it's got an X on it. No, I guess that means it's done? Or you can't go in there. Can we go to Lucky whatever restaurant? Maybe somebody tipped a waitress a coin. No can do. Or maybe can do? Not through that window. Maybe none of the windows. I'm glad I can at least break the windows despite not being able to go through them. It really helps fuel my destructive nature. I really love how the game does this sometimes. It really helps fuel my destructive nature. And I don't know what causes it. And I don't know an easy fix to it. Are you done acting up, bitch? I hate this channel. I'm fiddling. I guess I'll try this. Another me messing with something I don't know what it does. Because I don't know what it does. I just don't like showing what I'm doing because it makes me feel stupid. All I could do is make the game constantly look worse and worse. Probably. I don't know what I touched. I touched something. I guess let's go down the street. I fiddled with things so much, I don't know what else I could touch. If it just keeps doing that, I don't know. I may have over-fiddled even. But I don't know what else to do. I just want to play my game, man. I just want to stream my game. You look like somebody that sprays. Okay. Alright, got it. If my screen read, health drink. If it got the plus, syringe. Was I down here? No. whatever I fiddled with didn't get rid of James's three bodies. But Woodside Apartments. Okay. I'm beyond confused right now. I guess I'll just keep exploring. I'll get rid of all the monsters in the town. And hope that my frames and computer don't suddenly go off the deep end like they keep doing. Because I've ran out of things to fiddle with. I turned everything down that I could. I turned everything down that I could, and I didn't really touch the things I didn't really know what it meant. And this time I have been touching a bunch of things I don't know what it meant, and just seeing what happens. So I'm at a point where if it's still going to be doing that, I don't know what else to touch. My computer isn't bad. Just making sure I knew where I was. You don't spray. Okay, you still hit that. The spraying ones don't have those, whatever's on the front of them. Is this where I came in from? No. Well, not gonna reward me with coming all the way over here on my own, on my lonesome. Somebody wants to get smacked. Okay, they all spray. Got it. See, I was thinking, like, their attacks, like, oh, if they do one, they can't do another. No, their melee attack and spraying attack are on two separate whatevers. After a certain amount of melee attacks, then they'll do a melee attack that can't be interrupted. They can be killed, make sure they stay down. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how exactly their attacks work and stuff. And I'm figuring it out that their spray and attacks and their melee attacks are on different cycles. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Like that. I hope this place brings me a coin. Okay, there, look there, look there. I don't know the damn, what's that? Oh, what side of it? I don't know the damn keypad number. Is there anything in these memos that may have a number in it? What about that pharmacy? That pharmacy, they had a receipt about those numbers. Would it make sense? Not really. There was a pharmacy. It was here. Don't worry if this is right. I eventually figure things out. I keep stuttering every now and then. This wasn't the pharmacy, was it? Nope. 5E. Let's see, go check it out. I'll just take that. Just for fun. Was this the apartment? Was there a... No, it wasn't. Which one of these things had a pharmacy attached to it? I think it was the apartments. Almost certain that's why I came here. Yeah, here. Well, that's probably not it. The only thing that it could be is the first 3 numbers. But... okay. He looked like he fainted and attacked. Okay. So no, this is still happening. I'm out of things to fuck with. I guess I just have to deal with it happening throughout the game. And hope that it doesn't affect me too bad. I have such a hate for modern games being like... graphics? We gotta get them graphics. Just make the game good and playable. If I played it on a system, it probably would have worked, but I'd need a PS5. And my Elgato is even more of a bitch. You know what? For my sanity, and the sanity of everyone else, if anyone else is even watching, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know where the damn coin is. Town's fucking big. You want me to find a coin? I think I figured out why my brain didn't see the circle. Because it's right next to the squiggly line, and my brain said, that circle... my brain said, that circle is part of the squiggly line. You know, like an idiot. So it can't be that way. So I just completely disregarded. Anyway. Fine, there's nothing else to fight in the town. I went down every street and killed everything. At least we get to look at the game acting like it's a car place that takes all the parts off the car. I was trying to find a creative way to say chop shop. I thought the roads were supposed to be, like, smashed and stuff. I didn't think they tarped it off. The worst part is I think I was down here. All I could say is sorry whenever my game gets choppy. Not my fault. I've done everything. I mean, even with the graphics low, my mind still says the game looks fine, like, you know, graphically. I don't think it looks poo-poo. Really like how I could see every tiny stubble on his face. And I thought that was necessary. But yeah, I've done everything I can. Game will just run. Game will just crawl sometimes. Do I have to put a coin in first, or let's hit it first, just in case. If I pick the wrong song, do I get my coin back? Sounds great. Hey, maybe the things that I've fiddled with, maybe they'll just make the cutscenes not look choppy.
Park on the lake. I spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
It ate it. I guess I'd get my coin back because I could just reach in there. Oh, that's where the park is. I guess I'd have to take the long way if it's not blocked. All these little light glinting flickering effects, kind of annoying, but I don't know. Probably something that I turned off makes that happen. I guess that's where that had to be. Nothing I can do about it. This is just how they made their game. Delicious. Unnecessarily boogled. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. I know something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. Car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. You mark it? Oh, yeah, I guess it's over there. When I think the words, you know, out back, it's I don't think way the fuck over there. But whatever. I hope there's other melee weapons with maybe different attributes about them. Like maybe something reaches farther, or maybe something does more damage, but you gotta get closer. I don't know. Just something other than bored the whole time. Like, look at this. Melee weapon right there. We'll take it. What, the bug? Bug! Where the car is. He had somewhere to be. I think it's that car. I'm gonna look around first. This definitely doesn't look like an area where they'd want me to fight something, no? Why? Why would that be the case? That's crazy talk. I don't know. I just like games with a lot of melee weapons, or weapons in general. I mean, it doesn't need them all. Maybe they don't need a lot of guns, but still it'd be cool. Like, oh look, a big bread box. Glad he knew where that was. I wouldn't have wanted to pick that up. Apartment. Huh. I knew that was gonna happen. Where's that other freak that was crawling around? There was one more freak. Did he escape? Did he? Was he like, oh shit, that's James? A little loud in here, don't you think? Okay, maybe for times like this, I'll have the ambient volume just down one touch. Nothing changed. Hi. James. I guess we gotta get to the wood apartments, which is straight ahead. I don't know, I guess I'll just run. There's no real need to fight them all. I could fight them all, but there's like no need. Nice and cozy, reach the woodside apartments. Is this where I get a flashlight? Because lordy Lou, do I need one? This is my first big level. I think I'll keep this. That wasn't necessary, bad. The door was open. Well, I'm complaining a lot, but I haven't died yet, so that must mean I'm gamer. Is everything important covered by sheets around here? Oh. You gotta find the 5 medallions. 3 bright coins and 5 holes beat. First it's made underneath the tree. I think I'll just wait till I get the coins then, before I start fiddling. I'll figure it out when it's necessary. Penguin? When I think bullets, I think penguins. So, I'm glad they figured that out. When I think vicious bullets, I need to shoot something with Penguins. Oh, I see they got the fountain going. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding gunshots coming from apartment 217, okay, so that's where we're going. We have paid a visit to the tenant and assured that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, not find any weapons, or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartment Administration.
Oh, the WSAA.
I didn't flip the note. Gotta flip every note. I gotta make sure nothing's written on the back. I'm gonna find something that literally says nothing on the back. Okay, and what is over here? No item. Looks like we're not going that way. Something sounded funny. Bathroom. More bullets. I can't help but feel we may get a firearm that I'm probably not going to use because I'll be too busy smacking things with my piece of wood. I mean, guns are for more serious situations. When I have the capabilities to fight without the gun, and I can save ammo, then why not?
Hello? Is anyone there?
James, considering what you've been through so far, why would you want the attention of anything that made that noise? But yeah, sure. Ask if someone's there. Does this have multiple floors on it? It does. How many floors do we got here? 3. Just 3. Alright, so... coin cabinet. We're going to 217. Hopefully we go to flashlight. I don't think that's the right way. This looks like a lock. Okay. I don't want to try every door and be told it's rusted shut. Oh. A flashlight. Mannequins. That looks familiar. Mary's dress. Hang on, I know something spooky's happening or something, I guess, but ear was itchy. Oh, hello. I thought I hit dodge, but I guess not. Oh, you're slightly more formidable.
These clothes.
Ain't that nice? Shoot! Courtyard key. Is it a map outside? Well, what's a... Maybe that's what that door is. Maybe that's considered a courtyard. I don't know. I'm stupid. Okay, maybe I'm not stupid in that sense. I'm just not very knowledgeable about some things. I guess it's not entirely fair to call me stupid. These clothes. Well, at least I can look at things better now. Like if I hold up a piece of paper, I can have my flashlight on it. I think I walked by a bundle of dust. Yeah, I like the mannequins a bit better because they're slightly more formidable. And they don't spray me. So the fight could be more like skill-based instead of like, oh, I got hit and I'm falling backwards, here's some juice. You know? It could be more like, if I mess up, I really feel like I messed it up. I don't think this goes here. 201. Okay. So if I get smacked by the legs, I'll know. Like, that was my fault. Instead of just, how was I supposed to know he was gonna sneeze on me? As I was hitting him. Just go here? No. Okay. So I guess that don't go there. Anything up? This thing only says 3 floors. What's upstairs? They can't talk. Huh. I guess we'll go to the obvious, figure out where this sky water's coming from. Oh, candy. Is that it? Do we leave? No. Maybe there's a courtyard outside. That's usually where courtyards are. Okay. Something downstairs? Ooh. See, having a flashlight is really paying off already. Why would I ever turn that off? There's no reason. Guess we're not going that way. Alright, so we need, still need them coins. Is this a courtyard? I guess it is. No, it is. I hear other people call this type of thing a well. Because it's basically what it is, too. Garbage chute out of order, please do not use until the problem is resolved. Well, people that would use it would probably be, you know, up there. I don't know how they're gonna see it. They can come down here to see if they can use the garbage chute first. Give me a reward for exploring over here. Like, oh, here's 1 tomato. Alright. I see, but I want to look over here real quick. Alright. I'm glad everything breaks down when it goes where it needs to. The legs feel more formidable and fair. Where am I? Okay. Legs. I also need to realize that the radio is not indicating where the enemies are. It's just indicating that there's an enemy. So, and because James is like slightly, you know, towards the left side of my screen, when it's going off, it's not because there's an enemy to the left. I mean, in this case, I do think there's an enemy to the left. But it's not what it means. It's just radio in his pocket, and James is to the left. Look, murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan. Hey, that's the guy from Resident Evil 4. The culprit. Recent homicide. Sorry. Was found dead, having taken his own life in the morning, 22nd. In his jail cell, according to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss, resulting in severe corroded? Whatever. Artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Can't really write papers like that anymore. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. If we ever get a Silent Hill 4 remake, these will be relevant. If we ever get a Silent Hill 4 remake, I hope I can fucking play it. Just screw using intense graphics. Just put real people in there. You know? Might as well. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River. Pleasant River. As someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was just kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. See, that's a bit more interesting to me because I know it's this was mentioned. This was mentioned in Silent Hill 2 a long time ago, and then eventually Silent Hill 4 comes out, and guess who? It uses Walter Sullivan. Where's the spooky Ooga Booga? Ain't in there. Is it out in the hallway? Alright. Ooh, trash. Is it a bug? This game's got bugs in it. I guess I should try every door. It's the game of me constantly opening my map and complaining about Binky. None of y'all keep any knives in here? I remember when Rusty Pipe started becoming the staple melee weapon of Silent Hill games. Bitch. Oh good, exactly what I wanted to happen. This fucking shit. Can you tell I'm winning? I thought because I swung after it appeared, it would be all like... I swung after it appeared, it'd be all like, you know... stunned for a second. But no. I mean, ammo. There's literally nothing else I could touch in my graphic settings. That's just gonna happen, I guess. So is there like no reason to come in here except for those bullets? I mean, sure. Doesn't reward my other exploration, but... sure, that one. I have VSync off because my computer, my screen does it automatically. My whatever. Advanced settings again. See, I don't know what this is. But I guess I'll turn it off, since I don't know... I don't know what these are. But I'm pretty sure they'll, I guess we'll do that. Disable sharpening. And now... I guess I'll 75 it. That was like the main thing I wasn't touching because I didn't know what that really... When I saw resolution, my mind was just like, don't look at it. Don't read that. Because when I think resolution, I think of the, like, screen resolution. I don't know, maybe it'll run better now. I've untouched so many things. This is eventually gonna actually... I'm gonna touch things so much, it eventually is gonna start looking like the original Silent Hill 2. Hold on. Is this when things when I meet a bitch? Come on, James, you can do better than that. Put your arm to it.
Hey! Wait!
Steps on your hand and you say, "Hey, wait," not "ow, asshole." I don't know, man. A little less realistic.
What's a kid doing here?
if things get any worse, like it keeps flutling, I guess I could just keep turning this down. I don't know. I turned all of these off. And image sharpening disabled. I guess. Maybe the game will just look great either way without all these things. Or maybe I can have all of this and turn up the textures. Like maybe all of this stuff is what is causing the problems, and I can just have good looking textures, but without the extra bullshit. Because, does this look bad to you? I don't think this looks bad. But then, like, to me, the original Silent Hill 2, even that looks good to me, like nowadays. The graphics. But that's just me. Oh yeah, I can go back this way now. Open. I kind of feel stupid for never reading that resolution thing. Because I didn't... Map, that's what I'm looking for. I guess we can go through that door. Was there always a key on the ground there? Alright. Let's go get... Oop, touch my keyboard. Let's go get it then. If it just gets more fucky, I'll continue to lower the resolution. Is this always open? Am I gonna get the key and then all these doors are gonna bust open? I guess my first instinct upon seeing an enemy jump in from a doorway should be dodge, because I can't hit them to stun them. I keep meaning to open my map, and that keeps happening. I guess let's look around here for a bit. That door doesn't say I can't go there, it's just blocked. Okay. Yeah, hopefully my fiddling helped. Okay. Oh, I guess we got a ball? Or is it a... Oh, it's a handle. And a wedding dress. You just have this in your... Oh, okay. Not the wedding dress, the fucking... The fadoodle. I'm not exactly sure where this handle goes. I also don't know what that question mark is. That's the garbage chute. Never mind. Anybody gonna jump out at me? You know, you usually close those doors when I walk through them. The fact that it's open makes me feel funny. No, wait, it was open before. I'm just paranoid. Second floor hallway key. Alright, cool. Anybody in here? Huh. I don't know how to pronounce that, besides Robert Schumann and Opus. an 8.2.3. But I'm sure it's important to somebody. Probably. I want my graphics to be so good. If I don't see James's nose hairs in the reflection of this window, I'm rioting. That's a joke.
Huh. Quite the artist.
I feel like James is making fun of me. I drew that. It's a joke. Yeah. I don't think he's making fun of me. I hope there's bullets in here. You know what? I'm fine with that. Can I break these? The answer is no. Oh yeah, apartment 2, the floor 2 key. Stop to be like, what do I do now? Oh, now that I have the thing, are they gonna bust out of these doors and try to attack me? But no, go ahead and close that. Oh good, a spritzer. Oh come on, that was... No way I was close enough for that to hit me. No flippin' way. I still think about that. I think it's a bug. I still think about that Silent Hill 3 line a lot. They look like monsters to you? I still think about that. I kind of wish I had a radio that went off every time there was a bug somewhat close to me. Please deliver these to Mrs. Miley from 102. Really worried about her. She's been pooped the ball along the lungs and days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone touch anything. Makes my heart just think about it. 102? Was I there? No, I can't even get there. If I had the ability to sense, I mean, I kind of do, but let's say radio-wise, when there was a bug near me, like let's say I could sense a bug within, I don't know, 10 feet of me of the room that I'm in. I think I'd be good. A bug or a spider. I'd never have to worry. I got bit by a spider once while playing VR. Didn't feel very nice. I was sitting on... I remember what I was doing. I was sitting on the ground. Because I was standing for a while. I was sitting on the ground. I was playing this map where it was a bunch of different cars to drive. I was playing with some people. I found that... Oh, it's open now. I found this this little area to drive like RC cars in there. Not just the normal cars, but RC cars. and as I was doing it, I felt something touch my leg. I reached down to try to smash it because I felt like it might have been a bug, and I felt something bite my hand as I was killing it. So if I could just have something that makes like a little noise, be like, hey, there's a bug and or spider and or centipede near you, then I could be like, whoa, oh, we're still getting the funny. Well, some frame drops like this is fine, I guess, as long as it's not chugging like it was. If it starts chugging, I'm going to drop my resolution more. Maybe turning something on will help instead of turning things off. But I feel like everything that it mentions in the graphics is something that'll take stuff instead of help stuff. Take things to make them better instead of whatever. But yeah, bug sense. Centipede sense. Valentine's Day. 4. Okay. I was hoping just dropping the resolution to 75 would help. And maybe turning off those other things that I turned off. That I didn't know what they were, but I guess I messed with it. Cane. Was this the apartment that thing told me to check out? I mean, I got some health, so that's good. Well, as long as the game stops floodling, I guess I'm fine. Alright, we're going upstairs. If it suddenly starts going like 30, 40 frames, like it does occasionally, that's fine. I can handle that. But when it did what it did in that apartment and I'm trying to fight where it's just like 10 frames, then we have a bit of a problem. Did I turn the wrong way? Was I here? I don't think I did that. Somebody else is killing them. Smiles. I had to make sure. What if he got up and said, we've been trying to reach you regarding your vehicle's extended warranty, you know? Then what? There's also one thing I do know about this game, I think. Something weird happening with the graphics, or... You're just weird. Well, one thing I do know about the original game, I should say, because I don't know if it's in this one. But that's the Pyramid Head fight. The first one. You can just wait it out, but it takes longer. But if you damage him, it goes by faster, I think? Or he walks away faster? Something. I may have just gotten that completely wrong. I don't know. Imagine I didn't have the flashlight. Oh, this is the garbage chute. Washing machine. / garbage chute. Do I go... I need that. I think I may have to drop something really heavy down there. From the top rope. Maybe like a bowling ball. Or me. Wait. Try to open locked doors 50 times. You never know. I just got the achievement. Is this the gun room? No, it's 217. Why are we getting some synths in here? Ah. Well, I'm gonna finish looking around this floor first, just in case there's a funny muffler or boo-boo keys somewhere. I guess those are important to find? I don't understand them, though. Somebody's, Yeah? Why you got that red light, huh? You Dead by Daylight killer? Are you I know he's in Dead by Daylight, but I mean, like, is that the version they brought over? Well, we're not going that way, so... Here we go. It's showing the thing on the map that it's gonna be open eventually. I don't think this is gonna work. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Sincerely, what's the... Well, let's go get a gun. It's the last apartment on the right. So let's check every apartment before then. Alright. Good to know. I don't think this guy owns a gun. No way. Couldn't be. I think he owns a shopping cart. What? Handgun. Aim, shoot. Well, now I'll have to go into the settings to make sure my aiming is good for me. Oh, good. I see he hasn't had any sort of training, because his aim is really poopy. I feel like it's almost perfect. It just needs just 2 ticks up. Can I dodge while aiming? I can. I was about to ask, can I melee attack while aiming? And I'm stupid. Good thing I didn't try it. I would have shot a bullet. Anyway. We got the gun, and we got this golden apple, whatever. I don't really know where to go now. Let's see. Well, maybe something will just be open. Well, we gotta get those... What's it called? Those coins. I know one's in the garbage chute. I can't exactly get up there at the moment. So maybe things will just be open now that I have a gun. Shut up! Light semi-automatic pistol, turn around, not stopping power, but easy to use. I wanted to see it in my inventory. Right, let's go! A little brighter over here now. You know what, you can drop all the frames you want as long as it's not below 30. That's why it's bright. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just leave him there. Shoot him! Ah, finally, something to do. 212. Got it. I'm not gonna be using the gun unless I actually need to. Especially on a boss. I'll probably use it on a boss. Ah, he's gone. Oh, something I need has to be in here. I also keep these under my sink. It's like I'm James. Huh? What? Who? Okay. Well, if that goes to a dead end, might as well check it out. It wasn't worth checking out. You could have kept that door locked. Something gonna bust out from over there. Does James eventually get a higher gun skill and stop his shaking? I know he's not gonna. That was a joke. I guess that's one way to balance and say that he's just a guy, is he aims like that. He has horrible aim. I thought I was gonna dodge at the perfect time. I didn't. Yeah, me too. That's the right time to use health drinks, is when you got that, the little red on your screen. Because if you use it when you're close to dying, then you'll need to use 2. So, might as well use 1. Carry your humble beginnings. Is that what that is? 7. Yeah. This is where I came in from. No. Maybe? Yes. But yeah, that's the good time to use the health drink. Close that. I don't think that's a door. And the syringes are good for the I'm about to die moments. Making sure that counted as I looked at the door. I think they're expecting me to try to use the guns here, but I don't really need to. When you're this good, you don't need to use the guns yet. If there's like 3 enemies, and it's in this closed space, I might consider popping off a few rounds. What can I get you? I don't think he wants to roleplay. Hi. Yeah, you better run. He saw I had a piece of wood and got scared. God, what are you hitting me with? Oh, it's wood. Shit. Favorite book? One that I don't have to read. Wait a minute. This isn't my house. I forgot dodge. Dodge when they jump out of the door like that. My first instinct to something trying to surprise me is still attack. Guess it's my fault. Look, a friend. Well, doesn't that just make things easier? Oh no, someone put a few milk crates here. We can't go. I thought I got stuck for a second. I was trying to back away. It wouldn't move. What? Well, I still want to check over here. How much ammo there is around. I don't think the that one in 217 was the only person that had a gun. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison... sorry. But this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different, and I'll be here, watching. Phone over here so I can phone better. Oh, is this what the Apple hand is for? Why use gun when I cannot use gun? Yeah? Would, maybe it's something for later? Maybe that light looks very... Like, maybe I have to go in there and turn the light off and come back here and look through here. Because why else would they just be like, give me such a key item and then say, look, a peephole! That's a room! There's got to be some reason. Alright. Well, I'm glad we moved. Glad we went this way first. I mean, I'm fine dropping a few frames as long as I don't end up in the gutter like I was doing. We hit there again, then I'll cry and piss your pants. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Strange photos. We don't have any key items to be using, so I guess let's... Was there something we had to do on the first floor? Because we can head down those stairs now. We have a gun. Can't get to the third floor. Uh... 201 is locked. Need the coins. Looking through that room didn't really do anything. I guess we'll come back down through that stairs. Maybe it'll activate something. Okay. Because now we can get up here easier. I heard goobly noises down here. I feel like you're gonna make somebody pop out from here. No? Maybe later. Okay. So it's not like I didn't have access to down here already. I have a faster way up. Was there something I needed to do down here? Can I get into that apartment from over here? Well, they weren't using it. I could use that door, but it doesn't really do anything. Is this... No. What do I do? I have a gun, that doesn't really change anything. Besides me getting... I mean, the only thing it changes is I have defense. I don't have any more key items to use. The only key item that I did use, I used over in the wardrobe, and it lets me look into that room, but I have a feeling I have to get to that room to do something. Can I unlock this door from this side? We gotta get to the third floor. I guess let's go back over there. There's not enough yellow paint to point me in the direction of where I need to go, so I'm a bit stupid. I'm being framed. I mean, I might as well save, too. Oh, we're still getting the choppiest of frames. Right. I guess let's see what happens if we take our resolution down more. Higher values means more detail at the cost of performance, while lower values represent better performance at the cost of visual fidelity. Can't do any better. Well, if the choppiness still happens, if I lower it to 55 or 50 and the chops still happen, I can say there's literally nothing I could do. Game just be like that, I guess. Because I have it at that point, I have it at the worst settings, and it's just randomly chopping up. Nothing has changed. There isn't a bunch of enemies on screen. There isn't loading a new area. I'm literally just in the place. It's just sometimes it's fine, and then it takes a nosedive for no reason. I guess let's try that door. Maybe it's open now? Since things just like to randomly happen like that. Nope. Yeah, I need to look up a video, how to make Silent Hill 2 run good. I swear I checked these doors, but I guess let's check them just in case. Open. Ah, this is the room I got the flashlight. And I currently don't have any key items. So... where the fuck do we go? I feel like we have to get to that room with the question mark, you know? The room that we looked into. That we apparently needed the golden apple handle to do. But like, yeah, obviously we need to get there. But it's pretty blocked off. There's nothing that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Right? I can't go this way. Is it locked or is it just the way it is? I'm gonna move so I don't have the water trickling in just my right ear. There's no whatever to what I should do next. I guess I could go back to that room. Try to do something. And then floor 3 is just a no-no. Can't go there. Not yet. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I'm just stupid, you know? Well, there's enemies in this direction now. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I've been in these rooms. I've looted these houses. Nothing over here. There was something to be done in here, but I already did it. That was getting that, and then I went upstairs and I put it in that one. I don't know, is there more to be done? Maybe they just put an enemy there so I don't get bored. I'll go back upstairs. I can move it. Anyway. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left our homebound footprints. No one are in sight. No, please foretell a river. This looks like something I could drop down the chute. Oh. I wonder if it actually works like a save. Whose room is this? 11. I'm trying to see, because that like really lights up when you put the light on it, so it's got to be. Then 13. need the key. So 7, 11, and 13. Got houses, river, home. Right. Open first of the night. Left. Homebound footprints. No owner in sight. Okay, so so 7, 13, 11, I think. Okay, I think I maybe left first. I messed it up. What? Wait, I have to tick them, I guess. Fine. Why is it 13, 7, 11? Ah, one of the coins. It's a steel key. Not exactly sure what it goes to. Not yet. You know what? Take the safe, too. Never mind. Steel key's probably just to get the hell out of here. Oh. Your bugs. They actually hurt me. I mean, I'm not gonna try to find out, but or do they just trick me into thinking there isn't that big of a threat? It's like I hear the bugs is making my radio go off, and then bloobity blobble. Small staircase. Can I unlock this? Cool. Okay, and can I unlock this? Why is the apartment breathing? I don't think we're getting in here. So we got one of the whatevers. And I think this can be used to get to floor 3. Charge! There's more goobers, I can hear them. Oh, this door is finally open. Thanks. Yeah, I guess they just do that now. just sitting here hoping my game stops canoodling itself. What's down? I could probably get that unlocked if I'm allowed in there. Bicycle. Ooh. No. No. Why did that look like that? Is it graphical? Is that just how it looks like? Sounds like someone's having a good time. You can't have more in your stomach to keep throwing up. Like, there's got to be a stopping point, right?
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
What?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He sounds like Jimmy
You
from
met him back
GTA 5.
in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
It's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town.
Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure stream's still good.
It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
I'll just close this for you. I guess we don't need to go up to floor 3. What if it's just locked up there anyway? You know what? I think Eddie did it.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
To me, he really sounds like Jimmy from GTA 5. Oh, goodbye, Eddie. Well, before we head out there, let's see if we can't get up to floor 3. That's not the stairwell. Oh, jeez. How low do I have to make the resolution? This is the last tick down I could do. I have everything just gone. I feel like it was gonna stop doing that event anyway. I have everything as low as it could possibly go. It does not get lower than this. At least I know the door doesn't work before going to it. If it farts anymore, all I could say is bad game. Well, not bad game. Bad stability? Bad something. Because I have what it takes to run this game. I know it may not seem like it, but like when I went to the Steam page and whatever, I have the at least of what I need to run this game. Well, I'm not saying like what I have in my computer is the least thing I need to run this game. I should be able to run it fine. It's just... maybe it's just very poorly optimized. Did I not come from this direction? Maybe not. Might have been stupid. Anybody in here? No. Legs! Fine, be that way. I don't want to see you anyway. I thought I can get one more. I thought I can get one more pop off on him. Apparently not. You know, I don't think I want to live in this apartment. It's pretty bad in here. Pretty stinky. I wonder if there's a limit to how many bullets I can hold. Hey, can you fit through that? No? Maybe? I just gotta... when they try to jump scare you by just like standing there, that's what keeps getting me, because I'm like, oh, attack them! But no, it's dodge. When they're just standing there and they do that, you know, surprise, or jump around a corner, or whatever, that's when you gotta fucking, dodge. Why is there bullets in the health box? No, there's something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Just checking my stream. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Why does everybody become a poet? Poet Hill. Yeah, when they do the surprise, then just dodge. You know what? If I see them immediately, I'll just dodge first. I'll just wait for them to attack and then dodge. Except that time. That time I felt like I got a good hit off because they weren't doing anything. Oh yeah. I was like, is there another one? No, I just forgot to finish it off. Whoops. That's a weapon. No, actually, I think there is another one. Where am I going? Well, I'm still gonna climb out that window. Is this open? Wait, I think there's probably an enemy outside or something. I feel like there's something in here. Did something just crawl away? A friend. I could use that so I don't die. Smiles. No, 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 dodge. I still got the instinct of smack. I was wrong, wrong, wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. Or it's blood close or blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone in me, inside me. I think that's your business, really. Sinister note. Hey, this looks like it's mine. I'm getting better at fighting. A lot of dodges. Just do a lot of dodges. Well, aside from some battle encounters and getting some cool healing items and learning to be better at fighting, there was no other reason for coming here. Is there someone down there? I'll just deal with it later. Maybe not. Somebody's somewhere. Yeah, that's about it. We can head out Eddie's window, I guess. I hit dodge. And I did dodge. I think I just dodged into the wall. I did dodge. I'm not dumb. These enemies are good at surprising you. That thing. I just remembered. I'm going back. Sorry, sorry. I don't know if anyone's watching right now or watching in the future who's screaming at me. Don't worry, I remembered. This thing. Bloody apple. Canned juice. Bloody apple. Gonna unlock this. Is it like blood orange and apple, or is it just called bloody apple and it's just apple? Is there blood in it? I need to know some things, because I kind of want to drink it. I mean, I have a feeling I know what to do with it. A really heavy pack containing several cans of juice. Come on. Juice time. Juice time. I'm sure taking one out wouldn't be bad, right? Oh no! We lost juice! Hello? Hang on 1 second. Okay. The legs can really get you because they don't set off the whatever until they're coming after you. Plug the shit. Alright, let's... Do we head down there first and then get through Eddie window? I mean, do we go down here first? Then it needs 3 coins, right? Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot you're over there. I was gonna ask if I could eventually open this, but I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna check the coin room really quick, because I think I need 3. But I might have interpreted it wrong. It's not the coin room. Three bright coins. I think I need 3. First site made in underneath the tree, when made into the flow, flower, grove, man. Alright, I'm gonna go through the door that was in Eddie's room. That should be right over there. Oh, and then maybe I can unlock that from the outside. Way easier getting over here. The last coin's probably out there. I will deal with you in a minute. They're so impatient. Eddie?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I'll see you later. I don't think we're getting... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's a bit too tall. I don't think we're getting... I'll take out what I can. Back through there. I know I said 3 enemies in a tight space I could probably use the gun for, but I might be able to if I lure one out. Ah! Can you guys get out of the pool? Oh, I could just do that. Yeah, but you could also do that. Any items around here? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna test my metal. Not here. It's a little too close. I could have done it down there. There's a lot more space. I could also shoot them. That's a thing I could do. I hope there's not a lot of... I hope there's not a weapon... a bullet limit, because I might have a lot of bullets eventually. I'm gonna test my metal. Man, they all got the sickness. I should have dodged to the side. Bleh. Also, during combat encounters, always be holding down the run button, no matter what. Because if you need to move even slightly... You showed him. Well, I took 1 hit, but that was because I was stupid and I just instinctively dodged backwards. But I think we handled that fine. My baby. That's the flower. And it's ours now. Anything else down here? Really gone off the deep end. What else is down here? Gate opens. The gate is open from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. I don't think that's important to know, but, you know, thanks. What time is it right now? Not open. Anyway, we have all the coinages, so let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we're opening that. Not some counter-hopping savage. Couldn't be me. Okay, let's do this. Now let's actually, whatever. 3 bright coins, 5 balls B, maiden underneath the tree. The wind Hang on, I'm gonna finish drinking my energy drink. It's got like a sip left. All done. Alright. Wind Maiden doth obey. Beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. Pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. Okay, underneath the tree. Maiden. Man. Flower. There we go. I guess there's more to do. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Alright, so the man go here. Rotate. She goes here. Okay. Where once grew a flower, a venomous we, so turn it to a snake. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, so just flip her over. And over her grave the man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. So the beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store. Wait, am I supposed to put here who's responsible? Well, he was trying to kill her, but then the snake killed her. Snake? Apartment 201. That's upstairs. I have yet to shoot the gun. I don't need to. Should I take these stairs? I should. I just don't need to. I'm too good. Until the game says, those frames are looking a little too good, and then chops them up. Maybe the game was loading something, that's why it froze for a second. That's all I can guess, since I have everything as low as it could possibly go. Even the things I don't know what they meant. I have them off. Everything is so poo-poo right. Everything is so poo-poo right now. I mean, it still looks fine to me. Everything looks great. But I have everything as worse as I can get. This is the only nice-looking apartment. That's mine now. Oh, we're getting choppy. I don't know what to do about it. It's just like Dead Island 2. Where I set the graphics to as low as they could possibly go. Everything. And it still slows down and gets choppy and poops up. Why does things do the way they do way they are? Can't you just not do that? I have everything set so low. Even on Dead Island 2. But it's just... But it's just nope. Doesn't matter what I do. Everything is still gonna be poo-poo at some point. You know, if you're gonna shoot at him, I recommend the body, because he's got that big steel on his head. I think the head would be the point you don't want to shoot, because it's like, you know, metal. Shoot the shoot the body. Try the body. Try the body maybe. An arm? A leg? Also, in the first game, the normal game, he completely unloads his gun on Pyramid Head, so... Wanted to make sure it didn't take my ammo. But yeah, he completely unloads on Pyramid Head, so... bad remake, obviously. I wonder if any of these things ever change. I don't know, I'll check them occasionally just in case. Where am I? I'm over here. I see. Can't get out the door. I can't get out the front door. Like, what is this, the superintendent's apartment? Hope I didn't need anything else. It's like the biggest apartment I've seen. Fancy. House-like. Well, that door looks like it sucks. Is no one supposed to use it? You couldn't move the TV over a little, or... Alright, well... I think we're done criticizing the apartment. Oh, is this that gap we saw down there? I looked at it and I didn't say anything, but in my head I definitely said something. Enter the other world for the first time. I guess I'm in the other world. And I don't have a map. Ooh, when did I drop 151 frames? It's fine. It's probably fine. Don't suppose they keep maps in the other world. I mean, it would be the same map, just flip it around, man. Well, since I can't calculate where I'm going, I guess I'll just go. And I thought I didn't want to live in the other apartment. There was a rusty pipe in the, a lot smaller here. Anyway, there was a rusty pipe in the other, in the first Resident Evil, the first Silent Hill game, and then this game gave you a wooden stick. Well, the first one you actually start with a kitchen knife. Jeez. Oh, you can shoot now, huh? Think you're special? Oh, my goodness. Is there another one? I can't fucking tell! I don't know. I don't know what's up with the game. Or maybe these things just, when they die, maybe they squirt everywhere. But yeah. I don't know if there's any rusty pipes in this game. I think there was in 3. Which you also start with a knife. You start with a pocket knife. Well, outside of the dream you experience in the first. And then Resident Evil... Silent Hill! Jesus. Silent Hill 4. Break wall. Silent Hill 4. I don't think wood beats rock. Yeah, Silent Hill 4. Technically, the first weapon you can pick up is a wine bottle. And not many people know that. Or they do and just don't want it. Picking up all these ammo I'm not using. But you could pick up a wine bottle in the fridge. And either people don't know that, or they just don't feel like trying to pick it up. Or they don't want it, because it's not that good of a weapon. It's okay. It's not the best. There's 2 things in here. Ah! Okay, they do burst. Alright, so stay away from them. But yeah, Silent Hill 4. The wine bottle. that's technically the first weapon you get. You can get Cookie, and then you get the rusty pipe. Because of all the weapons in Silent Hill 4, if they did a remake of it, I wonder if... There's a lot of weapons in Silent Hill 4. There's even some breakable weapons, and some that when they break, they become more dangerous, like the wine bottle. Because if the wine bottle breaks, it becomes more dangerous, because you could stab with it. But there's also the golf clubs, which do a lot of damage, but they break really fast. I wonder if they did a remake of Silent Hill 4, if they would just make it a game where you pick up weapons on the go and they all break. Durability. But like give you one really weak weapon you can always use. Like the rusty pipe. Never breaks, but it's not that strong. But every other weapon you pick up can break. I wonder if they would do that. Alright, I looked around. I looked around enough. Vacuum cleaner? I hardly know her. That is the most square vacuum cleaner I have ever seen. It looks like a computer. Would I enjoy Silent Hill 4 if they did that? Just like a lot of weapons everywhere. And you could just pick up random shit and bust it over an enemy's head and it eventually breaks. I wonder if I would even like it. I mean... Go ahead and mark that one off. M on the door. I think there's a lot more than just one M on the door, but okay. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 though. No, not Silent Hill. I know it's blasphemy because a lot of people hate it. I like weapon durability. I like games with a lot of weapons and weapon durability because I love trying to figure out how to survive. Just like pick up random shit and try to use it as a weapon until it breaks, and then do it over again. Use your environment as a weapon. Kind of stuff. I like that stuff. Another reason why I like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild was the weapon durability. People are crying about it like, ooh, I want to... And I'm over here like, I'll just use this, even though it's my best weapon. I'll use it until it breaks. Well, I'll use it when I really need to. And I'll use it till it breaks, and then, okay, time for the next one. I like picking up a bunch of stuff and seeing what I can do with it. Henry fears Scott. They run away from him and hide. He fled to the west. He fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred, and with unknown intent, Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Henry fears Scott. Mildred. There's a clock. I feel like this is Henry's hour, Scott's second, Mildred's M. Mildred's M. Mildred's minutes. There's a clock. So I'm gonna finish looking around and then I'll save. Fuck me, I guess. I want to open the door. I wonder where the clock is. Pausing the game doesn't stop the jittery. You just gotta wait for it to play out. And hope that it's not when you're fighting something. Shot. Why are all the puzzle items covered in a blanket? At least I know that there's a puzzle. I don't even have the items. Like that stupid face up there. But be real, I'm kind of getting a little not wanting to play anymore. Oh, cool. Good to know. That my chat wasn't updating. Cool. Anyway, I might end it here actually for now, and deal with the stupid fucking thing later. Yeah, I like weapon durability games, especially when there's a lot of weapons to go around. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna grab this and use it. I'm gonna do this and do that. You know. I'm gonna quit and go to the main menu. Yeah. Actually, I do. I wonder if I can turn the gamma up here. You know what? It doesn't matter. I have the flashlight now. Anyway. I know there's plenty more of the night to go around, but I don't feel like playing anymore. Anyway. Thanks for anyone that... Sorry for complaining, but why is this happening? I don't understand. Happened with Dead Island 2, happening with this game. No matter how low I turn the graphics, and no matter how good my computer is, it's chopping it. Chopping it! Anyway. Sorry for all my complaining, but... thanks for everyone that showed up. I hope it was somewhat tolerable, especially in the beginning. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I guess I'll just keep trying next time, and hopefully the game stops being such a fiddlestick. Yeah, I'm gonna go. If anyone's here, I don't think anyone is. Have a good night. Thanks for everyone that may have showed up, and yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. I forgot that I turned the music down because it was fucking loud. Alright, bye-bye. Fare thee well.